Basement Bookers Podcast.
All right, what's up, everybody? We are here. I am here. Basement Chair is still on his way back from vacation. I don't know who approved it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's on his way back. I am here. I am live. I have WrestleMania right here. I am waiting. We are all waiting for WrestleMania 41 to start. Thanks for joining us. Stick around. Basement Chair will be here. I am told as soon as he can get here. I don't want to make any sort of promises. I don't know if he's got a chopper, if he's flying. I don't know what's going on. Private jet, for all I know. I don't. It's him and the board. I don't know who did what. Hi, little duck. Yes, it's okay. We have a little duck. This is a little duck. Say hi. She's the single most popular person on this podcast. Ah. All right, we got Jelly Roll about to perform. Actually, he's performing already on the TV. TV app is a little behind. It's a high voice. He's good with those high notes. Sorry to have talked over that. If you're live on the Peacock on desktop, I'm on desktop. I got my girlfriend and her daughter on the TV over there. I don't know who is where in their WrestleMania experience. But we are about to start. For me, it is 7 p.m. Eastern, New York. I can't wait. Let's go. Let's go. What's the first match? How are people just like strolling in? It's 7 o'clock. Come on. Don't you want to get there? Get to your seats. Get your snacks. Get your beverages. The arrivals are sponsored. Must be nice. basementbookers@gmail.com. If you want to hit us up for sponsorships, we are open to that. Who's arriving? Trouble Chief. Aha! I love it. Let us know what you think of Seth's fit down below. I'm digging it. Look at the tan on Heyman. CM Punk, as expected, wearing some Chicago sports gear. That's what he do. Charlotte Flair looking like she just came out of the lagoon. Those are butterflies, I think. I don't know about that fit. Tiffany Stratton, is that a heart cut out of her skirt there? I like that. What do you guys think of the fits we've seen so far? Gunta. Is that the first match? I think not, but what do you guys think? Is that the first match? That'd be crazy. Hype video. Desert. Ooh. Hmm. I love their video packages. Realist. Stealing our line, man. Stealing our gimmick. That's gimmick infringement. Oh, they showed the Subway Wrestlers. What? Of course you brought the belt. I pay for Peacock. You can say shit. Yeet. It's big matches tonight. Big matches all weekend. I can't wait. Too much hype. 7.5 minutes of hype already. I cannot wait. Start already. Let's go. WrestleMania. It's a goddamn lot of people, man. Time for the old Barry Horowitz patting himself on the back here. Is that what's happening? He's going to thank us, of course. Got different logos on the turnbuckles. I want to see what they are. They're all sponsors, of course. Just curious. How many bracelets you gonna wear, man? That's extra. Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas. I'm watching. I see you. For the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen All right, opening pyros. What's this? What do we got here? Oh. I thought that was Jey Uso coming up. Cool, 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 cool. So, does he have a match? Is he fighting? Someone going to kick his ass? Is he taking an RKO? Gotta yeet. It's Yeetlemania. Everyone but Wade Barrett in the arena yeeting. Oh, cheerleaders. The Raiderettes. There you go, gotta yeet. If you're not eating right now, you're doing it wrong. The single biggest night, biggest match, biggest moment of Jey Uso's life right now. Win, lose, or draw, you gotta appreciate all the hustle, all the work you put in to get here. Oh, I like the announce desk. They're rounded. Ha! Basement Jared definitely has better moves than me. However, on his extended vacation here, Rick Rubin! It's a lot of eating in that stadium, man. Yeah, there you go. I'm not pacing my damn self. There it is.
Thank you for making my blanket warm.
Oh, and 6. Damn. I didn't even know he had that many. All right. Waiting the arrival of Gunter, the world heavyweight champion. The modern day, if I could be serious for a minute. I like the screen parting to reveal the champ. The man who needs no more pomp and circumstance than the championship. Believes the ring is sacred. And tomfoolery like the yeeting Jey Uso is just that. Tomfoolery, the work of a clown. Gunter is going to look to embarrass Jey Uso. Jey, of course, is going to try to outquick Gunter. Try to outmaneuver him, the big man. Let us know who you got down below. I got Gunter here. Basement Jer has Jey Uso. Now, these decisions for the Basement Championship, by the way, in case you don't know, is by the match winner. So if Gunter loses by disqualification, for instance, Basement Jer will get the win for picking Jey Uso as the winner of the match. FYI. In case your first time here, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I say us, even though right now it's just me, but Basement Jer will be here as soon as his vacation schedule allows. Alicia Taylor's great. Little extra yeet for the match. Gunter, the dominant champion. Jay with something to prove, choosing Gunter, Royal Rumble winner, as his WrestleMania opponent. Gunter wants to prove a point. Gunter wants to prove that the championship needs more respect than that of the tomfoolery, the clownishness, to paraphrase, that Jey Uso brings to the table. Match is underway. Jay, looks like he might have a right arm issue, but a little bit of feeling out. Stiff collar and elbow tie up. Good to take in a moment, gather himself, prepare himself. Now we're going to see what Gunter can do against Jey Uso here. Side headlock takeover. Classic Gunter. He's keeping it on the mat. Try to keep Jay grounded. Slow him down. Wear him down. Shoulder block takedown. Missed the elbow. Got some heat between two of them so far. Fans getting behind Jey Uso right now. Looking for their third engagement here. Oh. Surprising Jay would even try to pick up Gunter. He got him up, but was not able to hold him. Fell back down to a pinning combination. Forearm shiver straight to the chest. Gunter is quite heavy-handed with every strike he throws. Jay got Gunter up again. Power slam. Well, body slam, rather. Showing the power with the body slam is what I meant to say, damn it. Seeing some new kinds of offense from Jay. That's good. Gunter, of course, caught him in the corner with a big chop. Jay on the floor right now, recovering. Gunter getting his taunt meter up. Oof. Gunter retaining control. Dropping Jey Uso. Gunter, to quote Taz, just doing what he wants with Jey Uso. Gunter in complete control right now. Thanks for joining us. We are watching WrestleMania 41. Gunter in control of Jey Uso, but Jey hits a spear out of the corner. 2. Gunter kicks out. Spear out of the corner. Couldn't expect that to actually keep him down, but it does make Gunter expend some energy, giving Jey Uso that little extra moment to recover. Let's see what Jey follows up with, if Jey can retain control or if Gunter will land a chop and turn the table again. Oh. Jey still in control, but Gunter is not quite on the back foot. And with a chop, one single chop takes Jey Uso down. Those chops to take down Dan Redwood. But Jey with the Samoa drop. Gunter recovering. Jey recovering. Jey's getting up first. Nice view of the title. Jey up top. Eats a chop. Didn't mean to turn that into a poem, but that's just how it happens sometimes. Oh. Love that suplex from the top. Oof. The T-Rex dropkick. Gunter setting up for the powerbomb. Hits it. Folded. Just 2. Let us know where you're watching from, by the way. Basement Book is based in Brooklyn, New York, of course. Always representing. Replay of that powerbomb, the pinfall. Got a full stadium view right here. Gunter pondering his next move. Looks like he's about to toy with Jey. Yep. Talking some trash. Big slap. Powerbomb position. Countered. Head scissor. Spear. Jey going up top. Crowd's loving it. Crowd's on their feet. Jey hits a splash. Pinfall. 1, 2, 2. Just 2. Let's see next steps. Gunther taking a breather on the outside. Shaking off, saying, nope, he's not getting me. Grabs his title. Gunther getting counted out here. Oh! Jay pushes the ref out of the way, but Gunther hits him with the title. Jay's out. Gunther's up top. Gunther splash. 2. Jay kicks out. Gunther with the BCC elbows. The sleeper. Jay's in the clutches. Gunther has the legs wrapped around. Jay wriggled his legs free. Gunther locks it in tighter. Like an anaconda. Around the neck. Oh, Gunther grabbing the arm. Turning him around. There is no rope within reach of Jey Uso. Gunther on top. But Jay's wriggling free. He's wriggling out the back. Oh, Jay got to the rope. He got his feet to the rope. He wriggled just far enough. Gunther breaks. Crowd firmly behind Jey Uso right now. Jay struggling to catch his breath. Gunther talking trash. Knees in the corner. And then a chop. Oh, Jay's up. Another chop. I think we're in the final act of this match here. Gunther versus Jey Uso. Gunther delivering the punishment, but Jay keep asking for more. They've each taken each other's finishers at least once so far. Gunther's hit 1 powerbomb. Jay's hit a splash, 2 spears. Jay so far has eaten all the chops. Gunther toying with his food. Jay answers with a chop. Gunther with a chop. Jay with a headbutt to the chest and jaw of Gunther. Back and forth, back and forth. Forearms, forearms. Gunther breaks up with a lariat. Jay with a lariat. They keep calling clotheslines, but they're lariats. Gunther. Jay with a slap. That's going to tick Gunther off. Jay eats a big boot. Gunther goes down after a lariat. Both men taking a breather. Jay's up, but Gunther's behind him. Got him with the sleeper. Jay turns it around. German suplex, both men catching another breather. This is a good pace for this first match. Gunter's up to his feet. Jay's on his feet. Jay runs into another T-Rex dropkick. Powerbomb position again. Oh, Jay counters. Powerbomb of his own. Stop echoing me, Michael Cole. Jay set up for the spear. No, super kick. Gunter on a knee. Jay ready in the corner. Another super kick. Gunter doesn't go down. Spear. Jay going up top. Gunter still down. Splash number 2. Jay's momentum takes him over. Jay goes back to the outside. Gunter still down. Another splash. 2 in a row. That's 3 total so far. Jay going back outside. Three splashes in a row. This one to the back of Gunter. Gunter getting to his knees. Jay on his knees. He's also out of breath. Jay with a sleeper. Legs wrapped. What? Gunter tapped. I'm a half minute ahead of my girlfriend and her daughter here, but they just saw it. Jay wins the world title by making Gunter tap with the sleeper. All right. All right. Bring on the crow. I have to eat it. I got to eat all the crow. Wow. I have a message here from Basement Jer from vacation. Fucking dumb. I mean, bro, you got the point, but I knew it. Saw it coming. It's all the writing. So I'm not sure I love the path of the match, the way the end of the match unfolded. I feel like that tap was a little soon. I can't believe Jey Uso made Gunter tap with a sleeper for the World Heavyweight Championship. I gotta highlight this here. So Basement Chair is up 1-0 for the Basement Championship. I think while he was on vacation, he made a couple of calls to get this match. I call bullshit. Just saying. Michael Cole talking about FCW right now. Jay's rise. Wow. Jay is, I think, the 4th member of the Bloodline to hold World Heavyweight Championship gold. Jimmy in the ring, ready to congratulate Jay. Jay rolls back in to celebrate with his brother. There you go. I'll give it to him. Man, Day One-ish has a whole new meaning right now. Is he going to hit him with the belt? Is Jimmy going to hit him with the belt? I don't think he's going to hit him with the belt. I think Gunther should have hung around in the sleeper longer. Gunther was in the sleeper not much longer than Asuka was in the figure eight when she lost her first ever WWE match. Basement Chair says, get the shovel. How's the IC title match with Sammy better than this shit? That's a quote. I don't know, bro. Well, I mean, here we go. This is Yeetlemania. Good match. Again, I think the finishing sequence, the sleeper hold could have and should have been locked in longer. I feel like that finish didn't protect Gunther. A submission from a heel. Someone's trying to go viral. There you go. Get it back there. Got to reel her in. Damn. All right, we just saw. Listen to their girlfriend. They wanted that point. Is that what that says?
Someone should.
Let me bigify this so I can see that better. What does that say? Seems like someone should listen to their girlfriend if they wanted that point. And she says yeet. I feel like they make some of these. Basement Jared says, what a shit finish. I don't disagree. You got to protect your champion. That didn't protect Gunther at all. He submitted to his own finisher. Sure, he took 3 splashes. They did Gunther wrong. I mean, first match. Gunther is arguably the. Yeah. Basically, Jay says he did everything but shoot Jay. That's right. He did everything but shoot him. Gunther wasn't protected there. People will say he took 3 of the finishers. He should have hung on in the sleeper longer. The story will say, oh, he took 3 finishers. I disagree. That could have gone better. I think that could have gone better. But congrats, Jey Uso, world champion. I really didn't think I'd be saying that at Mania. I thought it would be another. At least SummerSlam would be the earliest, but they did it here. So, and also, congrats, Basement Jer, on your first point against me here. Here's Rick Rubin. All right. And Alex says, I called it weeks ago. Gunther was only facing weaker opponents. Storyline-wise, it was the tortoise and the hare. And Jer asks, what are you talking about, weaker? Think Damian Priest is weaker than Jay? I don't think Damian Priest is weaker than Jay, but I'm guessing Triple H thinks that. That George Kittle guy reminds me of someone that was in season of Tough Enough. I don't remember what season it was. Aerial coverage of a domed arena. You're covering the arena. Yes, it's still standing. And Alex says, for a few weeks before this, he was requesting people like Otis. And Alec, you love Otis. So you think Otis is weaker than Jey Uso? All right, good to know. All right, War Raiders vs. New Day tag title match coming up. I am going to take a moment here. It sucks I'm the only guy here, but yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to get a refill of coffee. Got to keep my energy up for this. Oh, they're going to show how they did Big E dirty. All right. I apologize. Forgive me. I will return. I see we got a whole bunch of yous now here. Thanks for joining us. Let us know down below where you're watching from. Let us know what you think of Jey Uso, new World Heavyweight Champion. This is real. That's not fake news. That is not fake news. Crazy. All right. Avatar coming up. I'll be right back. There we go. Technical difficulties fixed. We are back. I am here. Thank God for the New Day. New Day on their way out. Match number 2. Interesting. Very barbarian-like gear for the New Day. So both me and Jared have the New Day for this match because they have not been doing anything with the War Raiders. Oof. Terrible WrestleMania records for each of these men. You know, physical trading cards are fun if you don't have to worry about where the hell you're storing them. Come from someone that recently had an influx of about 30,000 Magic cards. Not an exaggeration. That's cool. I like that. I think we're going to see New Day win tag titles right here. Record 12th championship win for the New Day. Talking to this football guy. Now they're mouthing off to Pat. What Pat ever do to you guys? Tag champs on their way out. I wonder if Valhalla's going to be with them. Nah. Bennett. 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 So one's a Viking and one's a knight or a king or... What's Eric wearing? That looks like a crown, but also looks like the top of like the chess piece, either a king or a knight. Not a knight. The rook. There you go. I know chess pieces. Whoa. Pat had to get the line in right. Not watching Raw right now. Oh, I see. Clash of Clans. Ivar's Pecker. He said Pecker. Ivar's a Pecker, according to Michael Cole. Do you think Ivar's a Pecker? Let us know. No opinion so far from Basement Chair on New Day versus War Raiders. We both have, as I mentioned, New Day winning this match. New Day has a storyline. Viking Raiders don't. War Raiders. Whatever the hell they're called now. War Raiders? It's War Raiders. Here we go. New Day starting off aggressive, as you'd expect. Oh. Ah! Eric no-selling a straight right from Woods. Oh. Listen, man, this ain't ROH. You gotta be a little careful with these guys. That's an interesting point. Barrett telling us both members of the War Raiders with neck injuries. I wonder if Big E will help the War Raiders. I still think New Day's going to win here. Oof. Be careful. You just crush his face. Oh. Woods intercepting Eric. Oof.
Rosie, make sure you pick up every single one you drop.
Tag to Kofi. Holding Eric on the outside across the bottom rope. Oof. Senton to the back. Ah, the surgically repaired neck of Eric. 2. New Day in control of Eric of the War Raiders right now for the Tag Team Championships. Eric trying to fight back. Eats a super kick to the gut. Famouser! Kofi retaining control here.
But I'll remember.
New Day absolutely attacking the back and the neck of Eric here. Surgically repaired, as the announcers keep reminding us. Oh. Woods with a flare strut. Chop contest. Woods with a forearm tags Kofi in. Whip Eric to the corner. Oh. Caught Kofi. Drops him onto Woods. Eric making his way over to Ivar. Makes the tag. Oof. Back body drop. Side slam. Fresh Ivar in control right now. Kofi dodges out of the corner. Oh, the senton in the corner. Ivar chanting war. Oh. Big roundhouse kick by Kofi to Ivar. Ivar with the back, double back elbow. Jey Uso's entrance was so long, we are just about an hour in already. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Woods pulling Ivar off top rope. Woods tags Kofi in. Eric intercepts. Well, went for a bubble bomb. Bubba bomb. Bubble bomb? Not a bubble bomb. Bubba bomb. Kofi up top, jumps over Ivar, rolls through. Oof, roundhouse kick by Ivar. Ivar going up top for this ridiculous moonsault. Woods breaks up with a flying elbow. The limit break. Kofi instantly had the arm across for a 2 count. Everyone recovering right now except Woods, it sounds like, yelling at the announcers. There we go. Woods tagged in. Eric tagged in. Woods and Eric going back and forth. Forearms, forearms. Oof. Woods is on shaky legs. Oh. Super kick by Woods to Eric. Honor roll gets caught. Oof. Full Nelson backbreaker, kind of. Ooh, and the running knee to the jaw of Woods. Oh. One for the finisher, but Kofi broke it up. Trying again. Launch Woods. Oh. Kofi trips up Ivar. Big boot by Woods to Eric. Woods tags Kofi in. Kofi tags Woods back in immediately after. Oh. New Day wins it. With who was it? Kofi holding the foot of Ivar. Kofi held the feet. Here we got replays happening. Woods pins Ivar. Kofi holds the foot. Thank God for the New Day, says Basement Chair. I agree. Thank God for the New Day. You're just joining us. We have 2 new champions, the New Day and Jey Uso. I can't believe it. Jey Uso, new World Heavyweight Champion. Unbelievable. All right, we got an ad for a mobile game. They don't sponsor us, so I'm not going to say what it is, but you can probably see it if you're watching on Peacock, as you should be, or wherever they are in your part of the world, because, you know, the internet is worldwide, as I understand it. I can believe that The Rock's relative tapped Gunter. I can't believe it was Jey Uso that tapped Gunter. Ha! You. No, you. I just think that the finish of the World Heavyweight Championship match could have better protected Gunter. That's all I'm saying. That could have been done differently. I blame whoever produced that match. Ultimately, that's the person that makes the call of how the finish goes down. That finish could have gone down better. That's all I'm saying. So is this the Yeet era? New tag champs, the New Day. O'Shea Jackson Jr. looking just like his Pops Ice Cube. Michael Che. I don't know how to say it. I know him, though. Transitional champion. Very damn likely. Yeah. Or maybe not. Probably. Question then is, who does he transition to? This kind of opens up a whole new world here. Priest? Oh, here we go. Jade versus Naomi is up next. Yeet on that. Jade is winning this. If you're not, if that, let us know who you think is winning this. We say Jade. I don't think there's any way Naomi wins this. Bobby Roode calling for medics. The investigation. How selfless of Naomi. What? Circumstantial evidence pointing to Liv and Raquel. They were innocent the whole damn time. Nah. Mm-hmm. An argument could be made. Naomi was never eliminated from the Elimination Chamber match.
Puppy love me.
These are the Dodgers.
A puppy love. Yankee.
I love pharmaceuticals. Why would I use let's say proven ingredients to grow my hair? I love brands 24/7.
This storyline has been pretty well done, I gotta say. Jade, Naomi, Bianca. That face off in the ring with Bianca and Naomi, where Naomi admitted that it was her that attacked her. A little tough to watch, but also good at the same time. Like it had its pluses and minuses. Oh, new music for Naomi.
Whoa. I didn't look how she came in. She cool. I want to see.
So her gear and her Tron says too nice and undervalued. Underappreciated third wheel. I like it. It's a giant ass zipper on her jacket. I guess it's as big as those damn shoulders. A little Vegeta like, those shoulders. We got Jade. Let us know down below who you got. Jade versus Naomi, match number 3, WrestleMania 41, night 1. It's a lot of heat in this match. A lot of heat in this feud. Nah, WrestleMania weather report. Storm's coming. It looks like it's raining there, buddy.
This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in.
So that was a thing. Digging the gear. I still wish she wouldn't do that pose every 5 seconds. I get it. She's jacked as hell. Let me see. I predict this to be the shortest match on at least night one. Naomi's what soured the milk in this relationship. Aw. Oh. Double leg takedown. Jade with the ground and pound. Kicks to the midsection from Jade. Right in the corner. Right to the corner. Come on, Naomi. Naomi's timing has been off since she came back to WWE. Oh. Jade walking Naomi around.
Career in WrestleMania for Naomi, obviously a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window path.
On the outside, Naomi takes control with a kick. Excuse me, then a foot stomp. Oof, hard whip to the barricade. Naomi just dropping. Oh. Jade in, Naomi out. There you go. Naomi versus Jade. Naomi in control right now. Oof. X Factor right on the ground, the floor on the outside. Barrett with a Funkadactyl reference. Damn. Kick to the... That looked like it went to her leg, but okay. Cole said arm. I think leg. Naomi's still in control. Jade waiting for whatever it is. It's a blockbuster. No, the timing is wrong, Pat. Oof. That head scissor DDT by Naomi. Cool looking move. Execution was better before she left and came back. I still think this is going to be the shortest match of the night. Naomi with the ground and pound right now. Ooh, knee right to the face by Naomi. Leg drop. 2. It's an arm track neck wrench. Jade able to get to her knees though, gets up. Jade fights out. Jade with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Back and forth match so far. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. As Basement Jared mentioned a couple weeks ago, the first women's singles match on WrestleMania that has no stipulation. Ever. It's a crazy stat. Jade whips Naomi, but then runs in and eats a kick. Oh. Naomi went for a blockbuster again, gets caught in suplex position. Jade turns into almost a jackhammer. Jade's power is ridiculous. Oof. Jade turns right into a kick, but then drops Naomi with a pump kick. Naomi constantly checking her wardrobe for malfunctions. Should probably get some tape there. They have double-sided tape, you know. Oh, looking for Jaded. Naomi's got her foot in the rope. Jade meets her in the corner, eats a back elbow. Come on, this pace of this match. Jade is just sitting there waiting. Jade catches Naomi. It's a fall-away slam. Now Jade's going to kip up. Naomi down, Jade going up top. Oof. Naomi catches her with a head kick as she's on her way up. To the top. Oh! Bulldog off the top. Naomi hits split leg moonsault for 2. All right, let's see how Naomi follows that up. Naomi's up. Jade's on her knees asking for it. Eats a super kick. And another. Oh. Jade goes for Jaded, but gets turned into a pinfall for 2. Attempt at chain wrestling. Here we got. It's a modified Rings of Saturn by Naomi. Jade's twisted. Gets around. Jay's got Naomi in fireman's carry. Jade's up to her feet. Oh. Jade's got Naomi up in the electric chair position. Ooh, flips her into a power bomb. And she was in the cover and let it go. Okay. Jaded. Got that one right. I think Naomi had a wardrobe malfunction for half that damn match. That aside, I've seen less sloppy Joes. I'm just saying, and I am not at all entirely blaming Jade. It is more Naomi than Jade. Jade's power is just dope. Pump. Better than Jay versus Jimmy last year. Yeah. Base with Jay says this match was better than Jade versus Jimmy from last year. That match was too short. Jade and Jimmy. I remember that. I don't remember quite how sloppy it was, but since Naomi came back from TNA, it's just slop after slop. What wolves are back? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a video game. Jared says, felt like an eternity of what the fuck you mean. Yeah, it did. Kinda did. Kinda did. Alright, looks like we all have an ad right now for some sponsor of WWE. Interesting cartoon physics here. Jimmy and Jay was long. I don't remember Jimmy and Jay being long, but I don't remember shit, so I believe you. As always, I believe you. Alright, 3 up, 3 down. Let us know what you think so far. It's been interesting. Now here we go. Cardi B apparently telling us she's hosting. And SummerSlam for the first time ever will be 2 nights. Alright. Damn the coffee, but I will return. Check out the avatar in the meantime. I'll be right back. Mason Jarrett says, first women's match, no stip, no belts. That is correct. I did mention that earlier. All right. Looks like our next match is for the U.S. Championship. L.A. Knight. Yeah, we both have Jacob Fatu. So far, we think at least it'll be 3 for 3, all new champions. All right, so while they play this hype video, I'm going to stick an energy bar on my face. I'm here. I'm listening. I will talk, but I'm going to check out my avatar for a few. Because, no one wants to watch me. It's not that kind of stream, you know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is one of the matches I am most looking forward to. Jacob Fatu versus L.A. Knight. Yeah, for the U.S. Championship. Forgive me while I take a quick snack break, but I'm here. I am listening. I am watching. I will chat. Here we go. Jacob Fatu making his way out for the U.S. Championship match against L.A. Knight. Yeah. Solo accompanying Fatu to the stage, going back to the back for now. Both me and Basement Chair have Jacob Fatu here. Let us know who you got down below. I like that black on black shirt. Wish that was on WWEshop.com before I place an order. What was it, yesterday? Yesterday.
But I know LA Knight is not that strong. I know LA Knight is strong, but
But Jacob Fatu ready to win his first U.S. championship. Nelk says, Rosie would like me to know she wants LA Knight to win, but she thinks Fatu will. I'm down with that. You know, I could see wanting LA Knight to win. He's fun. Jacob Fatu is also fun.
it's heavy. Can pick him up.
Oh. Rosie says Jacob Fatu is heavy and she doesn't think LA Knight can pick him up.
And so, but I know he can do it other ways, but like.
Oh, LA Knight driving up in style. Yeah. What's that, Maserati? I think that's a Maserati. I think that's that logo. Yeah. Oh, he's overheating. Get the man an ice pack. I got an ice pack. Chilling out over here. Watching WrestleMania 41. LA Knight make his entrance. True, LA Knight with 2 matches last night on SmackDown. Yeah. This guy's yeeting all over the place. He's still yeeting. Must be super hype. Yeah. This is the middle match. We are, as far as match numbers, we are halfway through the first night of WrestleMania. Let's see who will walk away with the United States Championship. Will LA Knight retain? Will Jacob Fatu be and new? Let us know down below what you think. Yeah. Dozens and dozens of Hall of Famers. Yeah. Oh, LA Knight in the corner. Body shots. Shoulder blocks to Fatu. Oh. Neckbreaker. Knight goes to the BFT early, but Fatu blocks. Michael Cole just calls him a crazy guy. Pop-up Samoan drop. Jacob putting all his weight onto the chest of LA Knight with that Samoan drop. Crowd behind Fatu. Running back elbow. Michael Cole telling us the history of Jacob Fatu, the less than illustrious beginnings of his wrestling career. Ah. Knight dodges the drop. Oh. To Rosie's point, Knight got him up but couldn't hold him up. Fatu draping LA Knight across the top rope, punishing the midsection. As JBL would tell us, if you can't breathe, you can't fight. And Jacob Fatu trying to make sure LA Knight can't catch a breath. Oh. Knight with a basement dropkick to the knee. Another. Jacob on the outside. Knight with another basement dropkick to the outside. Knight and Fatu. Knight rolls Fatu back into the ring. Knight back in the ring himself. Oh. Knight goes for something from the top, but gets caught and turned to a power slam. Jacob covers for 2. As expected. The obligatory 2 count. Oh, Knight goes, Fatu goes for the running senton, but Knight gets his knees up. Oh. Fatu go for another pop-up Samoan drop. But Knight catches him. It wasn't an arm drag, it was a crucifix bomb. Both men with a moment of respite. Oof. Jacob runs in, but Knight dodges. Jacob hits the ring post, and Knight with the stomp in a mud hole in the corner. LA Knight introducing Fatu into every ring post. Running lariat. Jacob kicks out at 2 after the taking a flying elbow while he was standing. It's impressive that a guy of LA Knight's size can jump off the second rope, and land on top rope to hit that. Oh. Oh. Jacob went for the double jump moonsault, but Knight pushed him off top rope. Jacob crouched on top rope. Knight trying to hook him. Jacob elbows him off. Jacob makes his way to top rope, but Knight in there. Ooh! With an overhead belly to back off the top. 2. LA Knight still the U.S. champ for now. Uh-oh, Knight's down in the corner. Running hip attack. And another. Going for a third. And he hits a third. Jacob with the swanton. Cover for 2.8. Crowd cheering for Jacob Fatu here. Jacob taking a breather. Knight still recovering. Who will walk out with the U.S. Championship? Split crowd. Let's go Fatu LA Knight. Knight writhing in pain. Whoa. Two. That was crazy. I couldn't even call that. So Jacob went up for the double jump moonsault. Knight caught him in a BFT. Now, if there's going to be interference, it's going to be very, very soon. Now Knight going up top. Oh, Fatu catches him on his way up. Oh. Ooh. It's a flip senton on the top turnbuckle. Jacob going back up. Super Samoan drop from Jacob. Double jump moonsault. Knight in the middle of the ring. He connects. He's doing it again. 1, 2. It's the second. Jacob Fatu wins. 3 title matches so far, 3 new champions. No assistance, 100% clean. Jacob Fatu beats LA Knight for the U.S. Championship. Haku out to congratulate his nephew.
Next time we will remember. Okay, Bobo?
Fatu. You see, that is how you beat a champion but protect him. Okay? Whoever produced Jay vs. Gunter should watch this match and take notes. Damn it. Damn. And new United States champion. So far, it is a whole new era for champions. All right. 4 down, 3 to go for the night so far. Jay Uso, Jacob Fatu, New Day, all new champions so far. Are there any more title matches tonight? I don't think so. We got Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano. Oh, Tiffany versus Charlotte for the WWE Women's Championship. And then the triple threat, Roman, Punk, and Seth are the last matches. So, ooh, are the challengers gonna sweep night 1 of WrestleMania? We both have Charlotte beating Tiffany Stratton. Is that what's gonna go down?
Cody, yes. Oh my God.
Very interesting. A lot of stuff to talk about so far. Night 1, WrestleMania. 4 out of 7 matches through. 3 title matches, 3 new champions. Incredible. Let us know what you think. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because I know more than half of you watching are not subscribed. So it was solid. Just hit that. That way you know when we go live, when a new episode gets posted, when we post a short, because I do that every now and then. So does Basement Chair. Yeah. WWE trying to sell some video games right now. I called it. Ray is not medically cleared to compete, so he's being replaced by that's Dragon Lee. That's Phoenix. Oh. Last night during the match, it looked like there were trainers checking on Ray. He was off the apron for a while at the end of the match. See if they show us a replay of what happened last night. It was Ray Phoenix. Or is this Grande Americana?
People want him to take off if they think he's another wrestler.
All this WCW footage is great. Show the Sin Cara mask there. Andrade, Penta,
Rosalie, if I have to
Dragon Lee.
take the whole thing.
Everyday Americans make. When you deal with friends, build yourself up. Like payday comes when you're tired.
Why don't you find somewhere in your
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress, it starts to feel
Haha.
something better. Hey, you're making it.
Miles of flavor of a crispy piece. 12 eggs so bold, your whole life.
This dubbing is so good.
First get my girl tickets for the show, now it's sold out. It's her second birthday. Oh, dude. She's only gonna break up with you. He's definitely gonna break up with you. Should've used chick pic. Hey, what'd you say? Chick pic. Look. Oh! What? You're not even finished. What you guys
Hmm.
say? Tick pic. How do you say? Tick pic. No B ticket site.
There you go. There's El Grande Americano in the background.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/.
The greatest luchador of all time. That's right. El Grande Americano. Oh! Basement Chair says, so we just switch one Ray for another. I mean, the king is dead. Long live the king, right? That's how we do it. Ray, of course, being Spanish for king, not short for Raymond.
From engineering to production to assembly, AI-powered workflows have every piece together seamlessly. With every part
I agree. The picks stay. Yeah. I still have Americano here. Oh wait. You have Ray. Basement Chair. You have Rey Mysterio, but now you have Rey Fenix. I'm sticking with El Grande Americano. Man, I feel like I'm going to lose because of that. I don't think they want to pin Rey Fenix yet. Man! Maybe I am a fool. Alright, but if I lose the title for one match, and this is a match, I call bullshit. Just saying. Alright, while El Grande Americano makes his entrance, and then Rey Fenix, I want to be here for Rey Fenix, but I gotta go get more food. Damn these long events. I'll be right back. I'm here. I have the wrestling night obligatory slice of pizza here. Here comes Phoenix. I hope they give him a good entrance. You know what? I'm standing by my pick. I feel like El Grande Americano has enough up his sleeve that he'll still find a way to cheat to win. This is going to be a fun match, I think. Phoenix is so much fun to match. Vikingo! Announced today on Basic Bookers on Facebook, WWE has acquired AAA. Huge news. Grande Americano shoving Vikingo. Oh! Grande Americano shoving Vikingo, and Vikingo responds with an Insagiri. Match is on. Oh. All my money is on the guy in red and yellow, by the way. Good lucha style chain wrestling here. Nice. Phoenix is so damn fun to watch. Sucks for Rey Mysterio, but happy that Rey Phoenix gets an opportunity here at a nice WrestleMania payday. And there is no bigger spotlight. Period. WrestleMania. Big flying crossbody from top rope to the outside on Grande Americano. Big inside out German suplex by Grande Americano. Now the ground and pound on Rey Fenix. Out the top rope. Grande Americano down the ring. Thanks for the arm drag, then the stomp. Pair of kicks. Goes for a roundhouse. It's the back kick. I think Phoenix is one of my favorite luchadors to watch. Period. Vikingo's great too. Big suplex by Grande to the corner. Phoenix is reeling right now, while Americano looks like he's going to go for the moonsault. Americano up in the corner. Ooh! That was 270 inverted flip. That was an extra rotation on the moonsault. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oof. That was a lot of impact, man. Let's just call that a 450 moonsault for now. Oh, Grande. Ripping at the mask of Phoenix. Phoenix counters with a head kick. Hits the fire driver. Gable kicks out at Americano. Sorry, I'm doing it too. Kicks out at 2. All right, pizza's gone. Whoa! Americano tripping up Phoenix. Oh, Americano going for that padding to protect his forehead when he goes for the headbutt. It's padding. It's a little pad. That's right, Barrett. Oh! Nice. Oh! 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 Americano with an ankle lock. An ankle lock on the injured foot. I think that's the injured foot. I didn't see which foot it was. Americano wrenching on that ankle lock. Rey Fenix reaching for the rope. Americano pulls him back. Oh, Americano hits the headbutt. Oh, Americano back up top. Going for the flying headbutt. Finisher he made famous. Flying headbutt. Right to the dome of Phoenix. 3. Grande Americano. Don't ever doubt El Grande Americano. Finally, I win one. Why need instant replay for? It was clean. Americano hit the diving headbutt. It's padding. Grande Americano doesn't want to cripple his opponents because his head is so hard. So he puts that little bit of padding there to give them a fair fight. It's padding. It's a pad. You can see it's felt.
I know. It's gonna hurt.
Basement Chair says, less of a fool, but still a fool. I stuck to my guns. Grande Americano. Gracias. Gracias. Kingo in the ring, checking on Phoenix. Oof. Phoenix in a bad way here. Kingo trying to get him up.
You wanna try?
Man, Vikingo in WWE is going to be crazy. Candy bar ads, eh? Oh my god, it's Cody Rhodes. What is this? Oh, it's WWE shop ad. Yeet. The Samoan Werewolf. The new U.S. champ is Tiffany Stratton. They're just showing us merch. Merch. Shilling the merch here at WrestleMania, because, you know, the shilling never stops. Should be Shillamania. All right, so what do we got? So the women's championship match must be next. Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. This match, both me and Basement Jared have Charlotte walking away with the win. Can barely hear Mania from my end. Well, I mean, it's just coming through my headphones. So, apologies for that. What is this? Oh, the AAA announcement. Kingo's the only one there that's actually currently in AAA.
Fantastic. You did it all by yourself. Do you want your hair in a braid tomorrow?
changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. We have many guests here tonight from Triple H. We would like to point out and welcome here to.
Now, let me see if I can make this louder for you guys. I don't want it too loud in my ears, but what are you going to do? Basement Chair, the basement champion has spoken. Now, let me know if you can hear Mania now. Two-time. Michaels. Oh, is this the introducing the Hall of Famers segment? Yeah, must be. Obafemi still NXT champion.
This is my pen.
Hear the HBK chants?
That's what I got for you. I am not very good at drawing. I wasn't saying no because I wanted to do something else.
Big number. I feel like that's the segue to the Hall of Famer introduction. Official theme song. There you go. It's available where you can download music. So why wouldn't it be? I was looking at that. I didn't see anything that had a lot to do with Cactus Jack there. I'm just saying. Basement Chairs boy, Stephen ML. Green Lantern or something. Green Arrow, Green Lantern, whatever. Green something. He's green. He wears green on TV. And there's Dana White again. We saw him already. Here we go. Night 1 co-main event WWE Women's Championship. Tiffany Stratton defending against Charlotte Flair. Sucks to be Tiffany tonight. I mean, let's say surprise us. What if Tiffany is the only champion to retain on night 1 of WrestleMania?
Want to see mine?
Yes. She got so much better.
Well, let me lower this part because that is a copyrighted song. I don't want us to get struck here.
I'm now going to color mine.
I can throw like a.
Tiffy time. We got a video package here showing Tiffany Stratton winning Money in the Bank briefcase.
If I do their one circle,
Her eventual cash in where everyone said, finally. Pinning Nia Jax. Good feud that was.
that's really good for a person. No top do not think you saw this.
See Tiffany signing some belts, signing some photos.
Comfort is in nature. Go to food spot and sip it to your comfort zone.
How many WrestleManias is this for Charlotte Flair? 1,003 is what I hear. There's only been 41 so far, so maybe not. But-
Oh, you know what I think. I can't repeat it on there.
What do you think's going to win?
Unfortunately,
Got Angelic talking behind me over here, telling me it's 1,003 WrestleMania events for Charlotte Flair.
For the first time ever, I've wanted these.
the way daddy.
So common sense, like if we take like from this promo, if we ignore everything that happened from this promo on, Charlotte wins. The fact that they went off script so far, as far as they did,
I don't like Tiffany's character.
kind of makes me doubt Charlotte winning. I feel like they can't give it to Charlotte because as a veteran, she really should have maintained her composure and her professionalism in the moment, and she should have led rather than followed. So I could see them letting Tiffany keep it to drop it to someone else, just as a way of saying, listen, Charlotte, you got to stick to the script. You got to play by the rules. Even though she is clearly not scripted, they need to script her. They got to go back to scripting her. I don't think she's at a place right now where she should be bullet pointed and allowed to ad lib. Just one basement booker's opinion. I'm just saying. But here we go. Tiffany Stratton defending against Charlotte Flair. Tiffy coming out first. I hate when the champ comes out first. What is this though? Kind of looks like a giant Barbie house.
Got Barbie's dream house going. I can't.
You love it?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. I knew one of the announcers would say it. Tiffy coming out of her very own sort of Barbie box. Oh, that's actually like official. That was by Mattel. Okay. There's a very adorable 7-year-old girl dancing very adorably to this song right now. Loving her Tiffany Stratton. Loving Tiffy time.
Tiffy time.
Very cute. Very adorbs. Very cutesy, very mindful. She is still a goblin, but also very cutesy. That's it. Tiffany Stratton, as Michael Cole just said, this is her WrestleMania debut. There are more eyes on her now than there ever have been. Let's see how she performs at the granddaddy of them all. And let's hope for minimal wardrobe malfunctions, please. I think Naomi already hit the limit. If Tiffany retains, I think she should make the strap pink. Although I guess keeping it white would allow her to wear whatever shade of pink she wants. Changing the strap to pink would sort of lock them into that particular shade. The dancing continues for Charlotte's entrance, or it's still Tiffany's entrance for the TV folk. LA Knight not to be outdone. Charlotte Flair not to be outdone by LA Knight, I should say. Pulling up in a Rolls Royce. Or as they might say in UFC, a Rolls Royce.
That was not Charlotte Flair. Little man. Charlotte Flair. Oh my god.
Charlotte looking like some kind of bicolor orchid.
Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Oh no.
Oh, she looks pretty.
I don't. But that's one woman.
That looks like 15 titles for Charlotte. 15. So she is one away from tying her dad and John Cena's record. That's damn crazy. 15. I could have sworn they said 14 last night on SmackDown, though.
Trish Stratus. Her name was Trish Stratus, baby.
Charlotte in the light blue and pink.
Because she don't like Charlotte Flair. With good reason she don't like Charlotte Flair. She doesn't like Charlotte Flair because Charlotte Flair said mean things to her.
Oh, no. One fall.
I saw a baby. When I heard
Lots of heat for the challenger, the favorite to win it, if you ask me, Charlotte Flair. Crowd firmly behind the reigning, defending champion, Tiffany Stratton.
I do want to listen. I just want to punch Charlotte Flair in the face.
Co-main event
Would you like
of WrestleMania,
wrestling?
night 1.
Like, if I'm gonna meet anyone, I'd rather meet Bianca Belair. But sure, yeah.
Greatest wrestler of all time. Globally, this great Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over the astounding capacity.
Based on the look of Tiffany's gear, we are going to get some malfunctions here.
Get you.
Brawling. Charlotte in control are on the outside. Tiffany fighting back.
Looks like something turned around.
Chop to Charlotte. Sent sequence flying. Oof. Charlotte meets ring post.
Looks like someone.
Tiffany sends it back in the ring. Follows. Oh. Charlotte with a boot to the face. Trading. They're just trading shots. There's a chop from Charlotte. Charlotte calling the match. Very nice. Charlotte tried her turnbuckle handstand, flip to the outside, but Tiffany meets her with a running hip attack. Good call by Charlotte for that, because I saw Charlotte call that move. Springboard kick. Springboard stomp, I should say. This is Tiffany's biggest night of her career. So that's 2. Both her and Jey Uso. I would not mind being wrong and having Tiffany win here. Because it's not. This is a non-title match for Basement Jared and myself. Basement Jared, I believe, should be getting to his studio soon. Charlotte rolls in, breaks count, rolls back out. Why is this match non-title for us? Because we both picked Charlotte. Why did I pick Charlotte? I know. I know. I picked Charlotte because I think she's going to win. Now, the storyline in recent weeks, I think, might have changed that. Listen, ma'am, you can hiss at me all you want. Oh, I have an angry 7-year-old. Very goblin. Very not demure. Especially with the fan blowing her hair. I'm being hissed at. Like a cat goblin. 7-year-old cat goblin. Is that a knuckle sandwich? I'm hungry.
Do you want this in your? Do you want this on you?
No, I want a knuckle sandwich.
Then you better stop.
Listen, I would really like to see Tiffany win. I would.
Then why you not rooting for her?
You know what? After what happened a couple weeks ago, I want Tiffany to win. I picked Charlotte because I think management. You don't hate me. You don't hate me.
Use the word hate when we're talking to someone. We don't want them to think even for a second that we hate them, okay? You want to take that back, please? Rosalie. Rosalie Talia, look at me in my face. Would you like it if your Rich said that to you? It'd make you cry, right? So maybe you go take that back, please, okay?
I think WWE management would probably want to stay the course with the original plan of Charlotte winning. They could have changed their minds. I was betting that they would have stayed the course. Has nothing to do with Tiffany. A lot of hate for Charlotte in this house. A lot of love for Tiffany Stratton as well, especially from a very passionate 7-year-old who, even in Goblin mode, is still very adorable. She can't take her eyes off the match now. Tiffy with the cartwheel elbow. Tiffy in control right now. Another cartwheel. Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte took that one too. Spinebuster. 2. Rest period. Charlotte rolling to the outside. Both women recovering from the recent flurry. Charlotte still rocking that knee brace on her left knee. Tiffany hung up on top rope. I don't think it would be 10-8 Charlotte. That's just me. Stratton rolling senton PME. Oh, Charlotte rolls out of the way. Tiffany rolls through. Charlotte with the boot to the midsection. Charlotte to the outside. Kicks Tiffy down. Whoa. Charlotte tried an AJ Styles kind of move. Or a Johnny Gargano, rather. Kick out at 2 by Charlotte. Tiffany taking a moment here. Oof. Big boot by Charlotte. 2. Kick out at 2 by Tiffany.
Stop letting me stay up.
Steal a title with a Sunday pack and not able to do it. Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless. Just a little too much at times from Tiffany Stratton.
Oh. Charlotte with the trash talk.
I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're willing to do everything they made you do?
Stiff chops as always from Charlotte Flair. Oof.
Not going to let Stratton is right. Nice chop. That would drop Tiffany to the mat. There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte for the spotlight. And another chop.
Oof. Still seeing a little bit of greenness out of Tiffany. Natural selection blocked. Oh. Charlotte with a sit-out powerbomb. 2. Charlotte countering Tiffy's cartwheel, whatever she does. Dropping a big F-bomb after getting only 2. There we go. Both women digging deep now. Oh, here we go. Charlotte trying to soften up the knee. Stratton dodges. Then eats a lariat. Short lariat. Right in the corner. Charlotte stepping onto and over Tiffany Stratton. Charlotte going up top, looking for a moonsault. Tiffany grabs her leg as she gets the second rope. Charlotte crotch on top rope. Stratton going for a side suplex off the top. What's that supposed to be? Didn't you practice that today? Another spine buster from Tiffany. 2 for Tiffany. I was just going to say that, Barrett. War of attrition here for the Women's World Championship. Charlotte going up top. Tiffany on her feet. Charlotte flying crossbody. Tiffany rolls through. 2. Tiffany with a bloody lip. Ooh. Stratton eating that second turnbuckle courtesy of Charlotte. I just suffered an awesome drive-by hugging
Did Charlotte win?
from the world's cutest 7-year-old. Oh, Charlotte up top. Tiffany shoves her off. Charlotte tweaking the knee. Calling for a wait. That's got to be a work, or maybe not. Who knows? Oh, 2. Oh. Tiffany attacking the braced knee. Oh. Charlotte gets to her feet. 2. Charlotte on her feet. Tiffany recovering. Charlotte recovering. There we go. Charlotte dragging Tiffany over to the ring post. Looking to wear down the knee.
Ouchies, ouchies.
Wear down the knee for the figure 8. Oof. There it is. Sent the leg across the rope. Knee drop to the back of the knee. Oh, figure 4. She got the figure 4. Oh, but Tiffany attacking the injured knee of Charlotte. Figure 4 broken. Charlotte looks like she's going for it again. Tiffany pushes her off. And Tiffy with the chop block. Stratton with a rolling senton. Looking for the PME. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Charlotte gets the knees up. Oh, Charlotte with an inside cradle. 2. Both women giving it all, giving it everything they have right here for the women's championship. Charlotte to her feet, dragging Tiffany into position. Charlotte getting to the top rope slowly. Tiffany up. Grabs the knee. Charlotte shoves her off. Tiffy gets back there. Just about superplex position. Oh, Charlotte drops her though. Charlotte on top. Ooh, supernatural selection from Charlotte. 2. I mean, not for nothing, natural selection hasn't won a match in 5 years. Crowd still firmly behind Tiffany Stratton here. Charlotte sitting up with the what do I gotta do face. Still also, though, the look of determination. Still trash talking. That is her superpower, of course. That and control of the pencil. Creative control, if you will. And Charlotte with a chop block. Well, Charlotte goes to the figure 4. Inside cradle to reverse. They've battled to their feet. Ooh, Charlotte spears the turnbuckle head first. Alabama slam into the turnbuckle. I think Charlotte might have knocked herself out when she hit the turnbuckle head first. It's like the top of her head, potentially compressing her neck. I don't want to speculate, but I'm going to speculate. She might have injured herself. I think the ref should check Charlotte. PME. 1, 2,
He hurt to it.
3. The only champion to retain so far.
I think Tiffany accidentally lost a tooth.
That goes
Like, I
red.
looked at her face.
I think after the botch
Beat you, Mr.
promo segment,
Tiffany.
the management changed their mind. That's what I think. I'm gonna stick by it.
Rich, beat you, Mr. Tiffany won.
I'm getting trash talked by a 7-year-old. What's up?
He beat you.
You did. Tiffany won fair and square.
I think she accidentally lost a tooth.
She might have lost a tooth, or her teeth might be a little bloody. She was bleeding in her mouth earlier, so
Closer.
I know. I'm waiting for a close up too.
Looks like she broke a tooth.
She could have broken a tooth.
Did she?
I've seen some gruesome injuries. It's called the prettiest moonsault ever, Barrett, not the world's prettiest moonsault. Ooh, she looks like she looks like she might have chipped a tooth on top. It hurts just looking at it. That was a war. Yeah, something's not right with her teeth there. Oh yeah, something looks loose and or chipped. My teeth hurt looking at it.
Yeah.
All right, so quick last break of the evening because the next match is, of course, the main event. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, CM Punk. Who's going to win? We'll find out. Meantime, be right back. Hopefully, Basement Joe will be back by the time I get back. All right, we are back. I am back. Basement Chair still on his way back. We were watching a recap of the Hall of Fame ceremony last night. Started 1 a.m. New York time. I have not seen it yet, but these are all spoilers. I'm not complaining about spoilers. The Hall of Fame. It's fine. What? That's a interesting trophy. Like, oh, let's just put their two heads together. I like that old school indie footage. Thank you. Where's two words? Spitting all over his suit. Hall of Fame.
Oh, thanks. Cody? Cody?
I don't think so. Not yet. He's too young. Gotta wait a few years.
Single gun salute from Steve Austin. Wow.
The wind caught it and went.
I wonder if he'll go in again as the Shockmaster. That'd be great. Nepo entry. What? Who said that? Banana. 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 I should love this. This is copyrighted. See, that's a good looking Hall of Fame ring. I like that better than the older ring. The older one looked like a high school ring, but just ginormous. This looks more like a trophy. It looks like the title. It looks more like a trophy piece. The new Hall of Fame ring. Can't hold the spit as long as he used to. Banana, banana, da. Banana, 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 banana. Time to play the game. Too sweeten. Oh, look, the genius of the sky in a blimp. That's cheating. Ah, she's dressed like the sky. I see. Kick off. So the women's triple threat match is the first match tomorrow. So Randy Orton is having. That's right. Randy Orton is having a match. He did announce it last night. Jared and I will discuss whether or not we're gonna even make a pick for that match, and why. Of course, it'll be Randy Orton winning. Why don't you do the Cody Rhodes? Whoa! Into the fan. Oh. Mid-air split, very nice. We got more ads here at WrestleMania, as if I don't want to complain so much. We pay for the Peacock. They got a lot of sponsors. We are anxiously awaiting the main event of night 1 of WrestleMania, the triple threat match. Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah. Here we go. Paul Heyman will be in CM Punk's corner, allegedly. I still think Seth Rollins is walking away with the win here. He's going to pull something out of his sleeve. I think he will do whatever it takes to stop CM Punk and to prevent Roman Reigns from starting another tirade like he did when he started the Bloodline. Basement Chair has CM Punk here, which is valid. It's a valid opinion, very valid opinion. Honestly, this could go any way. This is one of those things where they say there are like multiple universes, and every choice we make splits off into another universe. Like, what if? What if there are 3 different universes? One where Roman wins, one where Seth wins, one where Punk wins. The entire company could go into 3 separate directions from that point. One way or the other, I think either Punk pins Seth or Seth pins Punk. Roman's not eating the pin here, but I don't think he's getting the pin either. Let us know what you think of the main event down below. Alright, we're still watching the Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Seth Rollins match vignette here, this video package. Always very well done by WWE. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that. This is cinema, man. This match is going to determine what the next year or more of WWE looks like.
Indeed, you do. When you sponsor a job and teach candidates can find it easier, so you can hire.
Good song. All right. Now that the copyrighted portion of the audio is over, just in case you guys can hear what's coming through my headphones here. What is he wearing? What is he carrying? Oh, it's a flamethrower.
Seth Rollins
Oh,
wearing
that's you.
a dead grizzly bear. It's latex or it's like poly.
More like the hottest entrance I've ever seen.
Sleeping bag.
Why are you wearing a sleeping bag and carrying a flamethrower?
Because WrestleMania.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Mr. Man?
Burn it down. What happened?
He looks red.
Why a black screen? No music.
No, he's gonna take it off. There's something underneath. Do I know what's underneath? No. Is it probably just as ridiculous? Yes, but I don't know.
Nice.
Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There you go. Really? Of course.
He's overheating.
Equally ridiculous, like I said. Dude.
C-U-M-B.
Did he just call himself Western?
Did he just call himself Wrestling Jesus? I didn't hear that. Maybe Pat called him that. Is that maybe what you heard?
No, I mean in the imagery.
In the imagery? Oh, that's happened before. Possibly. So yes, I am ready to see Seth go heel. And maybe he did, in his own way, call himself Wrestling Jesus. I mean, if he burns it down, and then he is resurrected, wouldn't that be appropriate for Easter weekend? Wasn't he the savior of Monday night for a while?
Did you not order your drink? Pick it up, Rosie. And if it's spilled? Huh? Well, then why are you not cleaning it?
Hope this music doesn't get us copyright struck, if it's even coming through.
Spilling a drink is not a big deal. Leaving it there is a big deal. Where did it get spilled? Is it all over? Go get more. Leave that there, get more. Leave that there, get more.
This isn't karaoke, it's sing-along. Interesting that that looks like the bastardization of the old scratched WWF logo there. Roman coming out second means rumors must be true. Cult of Personality, Living Color will be playing CM Punk out to the ring. Acknowledge your tribal chief.
I'm sorry.
She's spilled. She's fixing it.
I'm not acknowledged.
That's good. That's enough. There we go.
There you go.
I'm Mr. Paper Towel.
Bam, bam, bam,
You see, it's not a big deal.
I'm Mr. Paper Towel.
bam, bam, bam.
Paper towels away. Wipe up the rest of the drink.
I'm here to save the day.
Throw the dirty paper towels in the middle garbage bin.
Okay.
Bam, bam. Ah, showing the whole bloodline, it looks like.
There. Get. Get your butt.
All right. Lock the chair, gotta lock in.
Hey, I got it. Almost ready. Excited to show your favorite person in the world. Why are you still acknowledging, man?
Come on, camera. I'm acknowledging. Wish my camera would acknowledge me acknowledging. Bam, bam, bam. I got my Uda fella. Acknowledge him.
Why do you still have this white cloth?
Because it protects the table.
And so if something gets on it, it won't get on the table.
Stomach punch before.
So this is where you hold it, and this.
Thank you, baby. That's very.
Oh, it just needs to do the bottom so that it doesn't fall apart.
Yes. Damn, I missed that song. Never water.
And then can't go. You can be like this here. Okay.
Oh.
Then you put it in the boat. Your dominant hand, which is the sandwich.
Dominant.
I think.
Give the sheep a minute. Get their chance in.
No, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down and make one.
Nice.
Okay, but you can't do it right now.
Damn, dude, treading. Haha.
Spit. Once I take the first fold, I literally feel like I'm gonna.
Haha. Thank you, little duck. Thank you. My biggest fan just made me a fan.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was good.
Ouchie. It hurt.
Rick Rubin approves. Is that Sami Zayn? That's not Sami Zayn. Guy looks like Sami Zayn in front row when Punk walks by. Watch for a guy in a maroon blazer. Huh?
Your face looks like Sami Zayn.
My face does not look like Sami Zayn. I shaved. Great performance. Looks like some of Heyman's spray tan rubbed off on Punk's sweatshirt there.
Longer.
In case you missed the prediction episode this week, I predict we are going to see the return of the Architect in some form or another following this match. I think Seth Rollins is going to walk away with the win here. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve, but he has something up his sleeve.
Imagine if all three of them were just like, want to lose, want to lose, want to lose, or imagine they were like this.
Team Corp, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Want to win. Then all of a
Seth Rollins might go corporate on Helic.
Well, no, they're all very competitive. They're all going to do their best. They're going to fight their heart. That is the Ula Fala. You got that for him for Christmas.
McAfee's great. Here we go. Match is officially underway. Punk, Rollins, Reigns.
So if there are new Barbies, they should be in your
Smart by CM Punk. Rolling to the outside. Taking a moment. Let Roman and Seth think about whether or not they should start wailing on each other. Give him a moment. Give him a moment to choose his battles. Roman, the first shot on Seth.
How about you?
Roman in control right now. Seth in the ring. Punk dropped to the outside. This is about who's going to be on the top of the card for WWE for the next year. They asked me.
Not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity.
He did call him Seaman Punk, but you know it happens. I might have gone with a different spelling there, different meaning of the word, but you know. Ooh. Roman hitting the barricade hard, and again. I think Roman loves knocking the stairs over.
Outside the ring.
Seth and Punk going at it now. Oof. It's just a brawl. Ah! Rollins sent over the barricade by CM Punk. Punk on top now, on top of the barricade. Double axe handle, his favorite. Oh, chair, please. Punk and Seth going at it. Seth has one of those barricade posts. Those things are really heavy at the bottom. They're like filled with sand. Rollins and Punk wearing each other out through the crowd. Roman in the ring, or at least that ringside area, recovering. Might be on his way to meet up with them to involve himself. We don't know, but he's probably just recovering. Someone said I gave him a word. Suplex by Punk onto Seth, onto the garbage can, on the concrete. Got a view of ringside. Did not see Roman Reigns there. I see Heyman. There's Roman. Over the top of the barricade onto both of them. Full send indeed. Oof. Punk sent into the Prime Energy drink cart. All three men back ringside. Roman cleared Spanish announce desk. Slam Seth face first onto the steps. Roman hitting Seth with a giant plastic bottle.
Why isn't he doing damage to CM Punk and doing more damage to him? Oh.
They're all good guys.
Yeah. Punk mocking Roman. Punk gets caught by Roman. Samoan drop. Seth leaps into a punch. Roman looking intense right now. Excuse me. Long day. Punk counters Superman punch and a swinging neckbreaker. Nope. Leg lariat by Punk. Punk with both former Shield members set up. Knee to Seth. Knee to Roman. Knee to Seth. Knee to Roman. Neckbreaker DDT combo. That was a neckbreaker on Roman, by the way, not a DDT. I hate coffee. I need coffee that's the strongest coffee, but doesn't taste like coffee and also doesn't have 1,000,000 calories. This has been my I hate coffee portion of the watch along. Flying elbow to Seth.
So it's pretty close.
Slam to Roman. Punk going up top. Oh, Seth meets him at top. Superplex position. Roman in the landing zone, though. Oh. Roman has Seth. In the old electric chair position. Punk still on top. Doomsday device. Superman punch to Punk. Cover. First pin attempt by Roman Reigns, and Punk gets out at 2. I think that marks the end of the first act of this match out of 3. Roman fired up now. Looking for the spear on Punk. Ooh! Punk counters with a knee. Punk has Roman up. GTS position. Roman fighting out with elbows. Shot for shot now. Punk with the Uranagi and the pinfall for 2. Punk going for the Anaconda Vice. Roman breaking it with fingers to the eyes, but Seth hits a frog splash on both of them. Pins Roman. Roman kicks out to 2. Seth right now the only man standing. Kick to Punk. Kick to Roman. Kick to Punk. Kick to Roman. Kick to Punk. Kick to Roman. Ground and pound on Punk. Buckle bomb to Punk. Stomps to Roman. Roman up. Buckle bomb to Roman. Seth listening to the fans sing to him. Punk down, Roman down. Seth looks down at Roman, but goes for Punk. Looks for the pedigree. Punk gets him up. GTS position. Roman hits Punk with a spear before he could hit the GTS. Seth tries for the pedigree on Roman. Roman back body drop. Seth lands on his feet. Ooh. Roman tried the spear. Seth caught him with the pedigree. Stomp. Kicks Punk out of the ring. Shoots a half. 2 count on Roman. Heyman's eyes just about coming out of his head. Jaws are on the floor right now. Seth up top. Falcon Arrow rolls through. Punk catches him. GTS position. Nope. Roman hits the spear on Seth. Punk has Roman up. GTS. 2. Punk with a bloody mouth. Punk tosses Roman back into the ring. Punk calling for another GTS on Roman. Trying to muscle Roman up. Oh. Pedigree on Punk. 2. Seth called for the kick out by Punk. In case you didn't hear. Basement Chair must have had some traffic difficulties. Travel issues on his way back. Seth seemingly convincing Roman, not Ramen, that they gotta take out Punk. He's the bad guy. He's the outsider. Seth clears the announce desk. I think Roman thinks if he listens to what Seth said, that he's always needed someone to be the brains for him. Seth, then Heyman. But now, Roman calls him to set him up for the shield bomb. But he clocks Seth instead. Gets Punk up, powerbomb position. Powerbombs him into the announce desk. And the table folds. Punk out of it. Roman seething. Roman has Seth. Puts Seth through the other announce desk. It's a lot of debris. I don't know if those tables were rigged. Spear on Seth. 2. Seth kicks out at 2. Roman beside himself right now, trying to figure out what he's got to do. Talking himself up. Roman sending Punk back in the ring. Seth's out of the ring. Crowd chanting Roman Reigns. Roman tells his crowd, shut their mouth. He doesn't care. Oh, he gets him in the guillotine. We haven't seen this in a while. Punk with both legs locked. Punk is down. It's not a triangle. It's a guillotine. Oh. Punk going back to the Anaconda Vice. Not a great transition, actually, but whatever. Seth grabs Punk. Looks like he's going to lock in a sharpshooter. Yep. Yeah. They actually blacked out the screen for a middle finger. All right. Seth with the sharpshooter on Punk. Roman gets the guillotine on Seth, breaking the sharpshooter. Roman decides to choke on Seth. Turns into a perfect plex. Roman holds on, rolls back through, still got the guillotine. Seth down on his ass. Tough, very tough to fight out of there. Punk with the stomp onto Roman. GTS to Seth. Punk pins Seth for 2. Seth sitting up, both other men lying down. Everyone recovering. Punk goes to Seth. We're going to see a low blow soon. Punk has Seth in GTS position. Hits it. Roman follows up with a spear. Seth hits a stomp. Everyone just took a finisher. Everyone's out. You're not Kane. Punk's like, hey, I learned this in AEW. It's called the Spot Fest. Heyman has a plan. Heyman grabs a chair. Heyman familiar with chairs. Looks like he's looking for forgiveness for what he's about to do. Is he going to slide it into the middle? Like he did with Roman versus Brock? Looks to Punk. Looks to Roman. Still has the chair. Roman locks eyes with Heyman. Heyman locks eyes with Punk. Heyman looks at Roman. Heyman looks at Punk. Looks back to Roman. Looks apologetically at Roman. He's going to slide it to Punk. But then he gets on the apron. Why is he on the apron? Why is he in the ring now?
Oh, Rollins is like, oh no.
I should have said it. I was thinking Heyman hits Punk with a low blow.
Now this is a problem because Heyman is Roman's friend, but he's CM Punk's friend too.
Heyman says, screw your favor. Heyman shouting at Punk that he made him choose.
He hit CM Punk because he's best friends with Roman.
Heyman presents the chair to his tribal chief. Heyman is acknowledging his tribal chief. Roman wearing the chair out on Punk. Heyman telling Roman, the man that killed the Shield is right there. Roman positioning Heyman out of the way. Heyman's going to go for another low blow. I see his eyes looking at it. Heyman hits a low blow on Roman. I hate it, but I love it.
How do you hate it but love it too? Why do you hurt both?
The architect and the wise man. Paul Heyman hitting two low blows, one to Punk, one to Roman. Paul Heyman seated in the corner, the proverbial catbird seat, admiring the fruits of his handiwork. Seth Rollins, the only man standing, has a chair in hand, targeting the back of Roman Reigns yet again. Hey, get out of the way, Zapata. Chair to Roman. Stomp. Seth shoots the half on Roman. Called it. The return of the architect. The architect in cahoots with the wise man. An alliance I predicted, Michael Cole.
your friend Gideon? See, I'm not gonna let you watch if this is how you act when it's over.
Heyman with the double turn.
I love how this one.
I knew there would be shadiness and shiftiness in this main event, and I called it. Paul Heyman leaving WrestleMania with Seth Rollins. We called
Called it.
the Seth Rollins heel turn.
I've been calling it for months. Oh, we're right next to
As long as cameras are rolling, I am watching.
smaller place than your house in Long Island.
Jeffrey Champion says he was disappointed with the crowd. I hear you. It was a long night. You know, it's tough to be there live for a live show for 4 hours plus travel time and everything, plus whatever else they were doing during the day. It's not easy being a wrestling fan. It's a dome, so they can't use the excuse that being a stadium that the sound escaped. I thought the crowd was with it for most of it. There were some matches like Charlotte and Tiffany, they kind of weren't. You know what? Crowd or no crowd, as far as the product we were given, I think tonight was a definite win. I'd say 4.6 out of 5 stars for tonight. I think it hurt WrestleMania a lot not having a loud crowd. There's only so much they can do about that, though. There's really nothing they can do about that, except shorten the night. And they did that when they made it 2 nights, but then they had to. They were like, okay, well now we have 2 nights, let's expand more. It's the biggest night of the year. You're never gonna please everyone, right? And it's impossible. Spreading it to 2 nights gets a lot more talent on the card. You get 2 main events plus 2 co-main events. So bigger, better paydays. There's obviously a bigger payday for WWE. There was some good matches tonight. Absolutely. Definitely good matches. It was a solid show. Not a lot of disappointment. Naomi's still a little sloppy. Maybe Jade is a little sloppy too. She is still also young. Naomi is more of a veteran than Jade. I put the onus on that on Jade, on Naomi rather. And I didn't like the finish to Jay and Gunter. Result aside, I didn't care for the way they had Gunter lose. But it's been a long night. Thanks to everyone for joining us, checking us out. Basement Jared, sorry you couldn't make it. Tiffany and Charlotte, they were sloppy. Tiffany and Charlotte were sloppy too. Tiffany is still new to the game, and she's only going to get better from here. She's, really, they say you never stop learning, especially earlier on in your career. you got a lot more to learn, and Tiffany still has a lot to learn. That being said, thank you so much for joining us. This has been night 1 of WrestleMania. Join us again here tomorrow, same time, night 2, WrestleMania 41. Live stream. Basement Jared will be here tomorrow. You must still be traveling, poor guy. It's got to suck. But thank you. Overall, you gave it 8.5 out of 10. All right. That's about the same as what I gave it, give or take. So thanks everyone for joining us. Check us out. If you haven't already, I know you did, Jeffrey. I know you did, Angelic. Hit that subscribe button if you can. Do us a solid. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Match of Life scheduled for one fall. Make it count and follow the book, guys. Thank you very much, and good night.